Wah! Where is everybody, chat? Where the fuck is everybody? I'm watching all of you. Blue Sky seems to be slow today. It is slow today. Oh, fuck. Kidnapping time. You've kidnapped me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. So anyway, we gotta fucking make shit. I gotta forge a weapon. What do I forge? We're rich now. I don't need to worry about anything. We must speak to woman! Yoo-hoo, you there, young man. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I am the first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this, coupled with intelligence like mine. But it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you could never have too many mages lying around. Oh, as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with the knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people in one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see. How does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you, I'm a first-class mage. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? I was just like, aight, you're in. I'm sold. Hard to beat free. To be fair, she's not technically free. But for the sake of the game, she is. She's aight. I think she's aight. She's like okay. Like, Soren's better, but like, I would say this is her biggest selling point, and this isn't too relevant in this game. It's relevant in the second game, I'll tell you that much. Hi, Suin. Ah, the nerds are starting to roll up. Alright, we have a question, chat. Who do I give this night ring to? It's not bad on Ryzen, but who would it be better on? What does chat think? Any Fire Emblem gamers in chat want to grace me with some knowledge? Cal, don't show Yugi that. Are you checking anything out already? No, it's multiplayer day tomorrow and Pragmata comes out, Tabitha. So we're gonna play Pragmata first, and then we're gonna come back to this game. You got someone else's favorite tail? Yep. Yugi's been chasing Sly Cooper. Tuggy Wuggy. Oh! I mean, what? You thought Ryzen has that by default? Ryzen does not have that by default! You have to say the full thing, Cal. You gotta type the full thing. It's yeah, there you go. No, Ryzen does not have that by default, Tabitha. I've learned that the hard way. I'm not sure who to put this on. Like, it's not bad on Ryzen. Oh god, don't take me.
No problem.
Bitch. They're trying to baby. I feel like it would. The problem is that most of my team already has that ability. It could be good on Mordecai. Mordecai's got a great movement range, so it wouldn't be bad. Oh no, it can't be because Mordecai has the demi band equipped. Never mind. So not that. Oscar, Soren. I don't think Soren has the movement range to take advantage of it. Boyd wouldn't be bad. Not even Ike would be a bad choice. Marcia already has it. Mist already has it. Titania already has it. Jill already has it. Ryzen doesn't, and is probably the best choice for it. Astrid already has it. Volk, you're there to open chests, so it really doesn't matter. Janaf, don't use. Yeah, I think Ryzen's the best to have it. Most of my team already has that ability. I have all these skills and I haven't given them to anyone because I don't want to waste them. I really wish this game had the system in the second game with skills where you could reassign them at will. They're gonna waste sitting in my convoy too. True. Somebody said one thing you could potentially do with them is give them to unit late game, because apparently they're one of the only ones that can damage the final boss, and you could just give them all the bullshit to just absolutely demolish the final boss. That's one strategy you could do with it, and I might do that. You're using Stefan? Yeah, kind of. I kind of feel like I'm already at unit limit for a lot of stages, but if I can fit him in, I will, kind of thing. I'm probably going to give my luck up items to him if I actually am going to commit to him, because his luck is atrocious. Stack Astra and get him Adept? How? Oh no, sack Astra? Okay, I get what you mean now. Give him Adept. Yeah, that could be a good choice. Adept is just better Astra, ain't it? I'll think about it though. I do agree with that logic, but I'll think about it. I'm glad they made... Astra was buffed in Radiant Dawn. All of the mastery skills are fucking good in Radiant Dawn. Thank God for that. And that's primarily because they all act as crits in Radiant Dawn. So they're useful just for the sheer fact that they give you a 3x damage boost pretty frequently. They're pretty bad in this game though. Astra does also in Radiant Dawn is full 5 damage. It straight up does five times. And it doesn't waste your weapon uses if it kills. Astra's just good in Radiant Dawn. Unfortunately, it's fucking garbage here. Ike has better skill sets than Aether. It's just that those better skill sets are also better on other units that don't have Aether. So Ike is sticking with Aether. I have a lot of bonus XP. Let's manipulate some levels, shall we? Wrath, Adept, and Miracle? Wait, why Miracle? I heard a lot of people say one of the best setups actually is Wrath Resolve. On Ike? Ah. Oh yeah, apparently Wrath Resolve increases strength, speed, and skill by 50% when you're less than half. Wrath Resolve is cracked. Jesus fuck. I probably should give Wrath Resolve on someone. I might put those on my dragon. Oh, spoilers. That'll help with the final boss. Arsene, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What? Is something wrong? I apologize. Please let it go. It seems like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Heron clan. If we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it. Arsene, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind. I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenix I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dayan and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Arsene, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things that you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you, then. That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Alright, who are we giving the bonus EXP to? Who's getting love and who's getting no love? Roll, fuck you. Time out. Noise. Honestly, you. Hey, my brother's Rolf turned out good. You know what? Sure. Why not? That's fine, level up. I don't think I'm gonna use Tanith, even though her skills are... This skill is busted. That's goated? Yeah. Speaking of, I probably should give... one sec. Missed. I should probably give you a weapon. Ike, I want you to get a good level up, please. I need you to have all the strength to absolutely fuck up the Black Knight. That's not strength. Making him really awkward to use, yeah. And he doesn't turn out that amazing either. Everything that he can do, another unit could do better. That's the problem. It doesn't matter if he gets good stats. Literally everything he can do, other units can do exactly the same thing, except better. Ike, work with me. Ike, work with me. I want the Black Knight to fucking die. You don't understand. It's really easy to save scum bonus EXP, huh? Yep. You could do this in the GameCube version, too. Yeah, that works. I'll take that. Strength, speed, luck. Can't really say no to that. What is Ike's strength cap? Bonus EXP is fucking dumb. Radiant Dawn bonus EXP is also abusable, Tabitha. It's just abusable in a very different way. In this game, it's abusable because you could save scum. In Radiant Dawn, it's abusable because it allows you to force stats when to specific places when a character has capped stats. Oh, that's what you mean? Oh, yeah. It's abusable to min-max. Yeah, it is. Very abusable. If you manage to get a character with a couple of maxed stats, bonus EXP will immediately force other stats to upgrade in Radiant Dawn. You can get some really stupid units because of that, and it's generally advised to save your bonus EXP for that specific purpose. Ike's max strength is 26. That's a bit lame, but it's fine. 26 strength is fine. Let's save some Titania's levels. Titania is ironically falling behind. But that's entirely because the rest of my units are just that fucking busted. Okay, I'm sorry for doubting you, Titania. Alright, can I shop and get some hand axes, please? Fuck! Hand axes aren't available. Jill has a D in axes now. Alright, let's forge something. What are we forging, chat? Forge a bow for Boyd? No. She can't use a brave bow yet. Probably should use bows on her for a bit then to get that rank up so that she can use the brave bow. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to forge anything. I've got a lot of bonus EXP sitting around, and I don't really know who to give it to. I don't know if there's any new units that I'm planning to train up or use. But we'll see. Oh, there is one. It's just they come right before the final chapter. Highest might axe you can. That's true. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dayan may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know what to decree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon? What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh, no. It's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike. What is it, Uki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural, warped. It's not the sound of a normal river. General Ike, sir, we've got trouble! The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How could that be? Perhaps a local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir, we can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. The water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dayan. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast! Is there nothing we could do? Well, if they're able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So we can close them or shut up the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy, and it would be a shame not to use them. Is that some of the goose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? Beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't just a racial ability. It's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Uki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well, then the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just looking for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. All right, let's get going. All right, Volk, I guess you're staying behind. What items are on chapter 20? There's a smite, rescue, shine, provoke, and tomahawk. Nothing super important. Smite's useful though. So smite's very useful, but we'll see. This team looks solid. I have A rank on Mist, which means Jill... Alright, so here's a little fun thing. This is Jill's father. And if you don't have an A rank with Mist, if Shiraham talks to Mist, or you talk to him them as Shiraham if you talk to him as Jill, Jill will defect and leave your army. The game does warn you of this, but it's funny that that can happen. Cool, but also brutal. But if you have an A rank with Mist, she'll be like, I have found something to protect. I will follow through with that and stops her from defecting. So I could talk to him and I would be fine because I have an A rank with Mist. Are we safe? Yeah, we're safe. If you didn't have an A rank with Mist, you just have to not have Jill talk to her father and you'd still be fine. What he says to convert her? Not much. He's like, she actually doesn't say much. What does her father do? Then he's like, please, I'm doing what I must. And then it was like, no, I'm sorry, I have to help you, father. From now on, I'm under your command. Something like that. It's just, I think that's the only instance in Fire Emblem. Father do then. They just have a nice conversation. 20 turns arrive? You mean I only have 20 turns? Wow, I'm gonna have to play super fast, man. I only got 20 turns to clear this out. Woo, that's gonna be rough. Also, there's some villages. I just realized that. Smite and rescue. So there's the first village right there. And the second village is there. Is there anyone that could burn down these villages? They, like, don't attack each other, right? No, they attack each other. Because Jill's like, what are you doing? This can't possibly be what you want to do. And he's like, I'm sorry, Jill. I'm doing this for whatever. If you want to stop this, you have to kill me. Are you all right? You look rather pale. General, to be honest, I know. The enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least, I think I will. You don't have to be in the vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. Soren, kill. Soren fucking hates this guy. It's partially because Thunder has increased critical hit ratio, and that's why Soren keeps doing that. But it's still only like 10%. I'm gonna move Ryson forward a little bit because I'm fully anticipating to kill everything in my path. Oop, I made a mistake. I didn't realize I couldn't reach that guy. It's fine. He can only attack... No, he can attack quite well. Well, there's a way out of this situation. It's fine. I cast Wrath of Zeus. Soren, calm the fuck down. The second hit crit. The classic. I was actually I was like wondering because I was thinking like I was curious about my Engage playthrough from like 3 years ago because I kind of forgot a lot about my Engage playthrough. Let me tell you, it's so weird being able to look back and like see my reactions in live to a game I played, and it's like I don't remember doing this but like the video's there. Like clearly I did it. It was 3 years ago, so it makes sense that I forgot quite a bit, but it's still very weird in that my entire gaming history is now like recorded on YouTube for the past like 3 or 4 years, which is so weird. But no, I was just watching. I remember how dog shit the final boss from the Fell Xenologue was, and how I won with a Luna crit at the same time. Quite poggers, if I do say so myself. Yeah, Bakiri, did you not know you did that? I was like, hi, Bakiri. Did you do that like in some kind of drunken haze? What the fuck? I was like wondering, like, is your like chat not working? I'm assuming you're testing chat or something. But then you just didn't message again. And I was like, what the fuck? gonna use the killer bow. The chat, no streamer audio, just chat. So we're doing a quick test. That's really funny. Oh, whoa, what's this? Gosh, the animations are so much better in Radiant Dawn. It's not even funny. I guess your messages stopped going through. Yeah, we only saw test. The 2D battle animations were really great too. Yeah, Radiant Dawns are great. The animations from the newer titles are also phenomenal. Like, I was rewatching some, as I said, I was rewatching some of my Engage playthrough. God damn, they cooked with Engage. It got me feeling like I want to play Engage again. That game fucking ruled, dude. It was also legitimately hard. Like, I'm on hard mode right now, and I've kind of optimized the fun out of it. Like, I'm just now a murder machine, which is fun in its own right. But, like, all my units are now Giga Ultra Strong, whereas the difficulty in Engage on hard mode felt very fair. It was a challenge, but because you had the rewinds and stuff, it felt fair. Like, they definitely balanced the game around having those rewinds, and you could tell. In a way that I felt was really good for the game. There's so many great quality of life stuff too. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not abide by this much further. General! Enough, soldier. You've got the time to be belly aching. Take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Hard, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dane's citizens will die. Even if you claim it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dane's way. You ready to disobey the king and be put to the death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoos, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shiham, if someone hears you use the word Lagoos in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagoos prejudice is so virulent. We've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. What a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Benmion. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her a warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it and it'll be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir. Commander Shahiram. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. For all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Oh, you fucking healer, bitch. He knows how busted your side is. I'm at the point where I legitimately could clear some of these maps with one unit. This is war, Bakiri. There is no incapacitating in war. Ike can solo most of the game. Ike's not even the best unit in this game. He's like B tier, and he still can. I would say Ike doesn't really become a god until Radiant Dawn. He's a god in Radiant Dawn, that's for fucking sure. Absolutely demolished. You know what? Usually I'd be upset, but it was speed, so I'll take it. Whatever. Fuck it. Void is definitely on the weaker of my broken units because I haven't save scummed him as much, but it's fine. Nice crit. Bro, there's so many fucking units. They're all fucking Kalamagading on the top of the map. They're all fucking chilling up here. They're big chilling. You want to try that word again? No thanks. I'm good. Ike, you're so cool. Kalogamating. Those wyverns have tails. Isn't that great? Isn't that just amazing? Truly a thing to behold. Look at that tail, chat. This is the reason you win Wyvern Rider and Awakening. You know what's great? Their tails are even bigger in Radiant Dawn. They're like massive. They have like... They really gave the Wyverns a glow up in Radiant Dawn. Their tails are fucking massive there. Go look them up and you'll see what I mean. Well, I'm not sure how you look them up, but you can just trust me on this. Using this game Manicheats, kind of. They have a different mechanic. They have this whole shifting thing. Although Mordecai doesn't because I have the Demi Band, which lets him stay in that form permanently. Let's kill the healer. Kill the healer! That posing is better too. I can't believe I didn't kill the healer, chat. But yeah, in Radiant Dawn, the Wyvern's tails are massive. Should have gone for the head. True. I really do want to stream Radiant Dawn at some point, but I'm gonna wait and see if they add it to like a service, because I don't want to have too much Fire Emblem in 1 year, you know? Okay, I gotta remember, she can't get strength. Yeah, perfect. Like, that level up was like, oh, it's no strength though. She literally cannot get any more strength. She is incapable of it. Hi, Kite. Oh, fuck. He's got a killer bow. We're fine. Even if he did crit, I don't think that would have killed. Lady Jill, is that you? What are you doing with the Crimeans? I'm sorry. I've chosen the path that's right for me. Huh, you would betray your own father? Yes. Oh shit, he's got a night killer. Good thing Astrid's fucking broken. I wanted them to attack Ike, but I guess it makes sense that they're avoiding him. They do like no damage to him. I should have equipped another weapon onto Oscar. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that magic stat, bro, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, Oscar would be killing these guys if I equipped them with a better weapon. Is it actually more lethal to Lagoos? It's more lethal to Lagoos. Like, who does this guy think he is? Show off. Ike the fucking show off. I know that's a bad level up. I'm starting to accept level ups, chat. I've realized that I have to accept bad ones. I'm evolving. I'm learning. It'll take me some time, but I'll get there. It's a big growth moment for me, okay? That's a great cat right there. He's a good cat. He's a good kitty cat. He's got a good tail, too. I'm using this killer bow to try and get to the point where she could use a brave bow. Janko, how was Minecraft? You might have got the tail, but we got the base. Baseful raid. Hell yeah. But I got the tail, so that's better. I'm sorry. I'm very extremely biased. It was chaotic? Hell yeah. We're playing Emblem Fire. It's a game where you emblem the fire and you fire the emblem. I don't know what Emblem did to deserve to get fired, but it's just what we had to do in this game, okay? We just gotta fire them. It's okay. They'll find a new job. It's fine. Emblem. I have miscalculated, chat. I thought that was enough to kill. I have made a miscalculation, chat. Yo, when's Water Emblem? Kill the priest! Not even with the killer axe, man. I shine like the light! Unfortunately, none of my units can use shine. Bro got a wood on. A woo woo. A wow wow. A wow. Oh. Sorry, that was cringe. Shine. Look at this longbow having ass. You think you're so cool with your bow that's long, aren't you? Well, I'll show you something else that's long. My fucking butt. Because I have a tail, you see? Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I have that thing. It's coming out of my butt. It's really nice. You should try it sometime. Boyd, you can stop critting. It's fine. You can calm down now, bro. And one of them is trial maps only. Is Rise really the only one that can use light magic? That's kind of crazy. Yes? Wow. All light magic is just glorified money. Unfortunate, because you can get Rex Aura in this game. But I think the only way you can get Rex Aura is if you do some bullshit. From what I remember. When are we gonna get more information on Fortune's Weave, by the way? Fuck. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and now that's left our women and children. Fortune's Weave. What? Fortune's Weave. It's the next Fire Emblem game that they've announced. Scrolls you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. This is something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value, but take it anyway, you dirty thief. Smite. Very good scroll. Hushed Dragon Lore, hello. Oh man, how am I ever gonna clear this map in 20 turns, chat? Provoke. Okay. Filthy Crimean, get out now. There's nothing in this shack that will make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road, you don't need to steal anything else from us, or will you take my life as well? The last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life. Curse you, I hope you're satisfied. Have you considered, not being horrible people? No, I'm just joking. They're not the reason. It's all of the upper class and the king and all that shit. The people of Dane are guiltless other than being racist assholes. Well, being a racist asshole is still a pretty good reason. Not a lot of enemies left. Time to clean house. Good axe name, I know, right? It was chat that came up with it. Kill him with Bob. Oh, well, was my idea, yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other axe I have. No, that one was... Oh, well, it was my idea. A question. One sec, chat. Let's see what happens. Father! Jill, is that you? Why? Why are you doing this terrible thing? You must close the floodgates now. The fields will be lost, but there may be time to save the homes. I cannot. Father? If you want to stop the water, you must defeat your father. That is the only way. What is it? There has to be a reason. I know that an act like this cannot be what you desire. Jill, you must leave. Please. If you can't do that, then slay me. There's no more time. Joining the Crimean army opened my eyes. For the first time, I was able to think about what I fight for. Until then, I only did as I was ordered. It was all for fame and glory. Now I finally understand. I fight for those I wish to protect. I'm truly sorry. I see. You found someone you can trust in the Crimean army. Then I have nothing to worry about. Yes. Even though we're now opponents, I am proud to be your daughter, now and forevermore. Then go, Jill Fizzart. Be true to yourself and live. I'm not gonna attack my dad just yet. So yeah, if you went through that conversation without an A rank but with Mist, she would have immediately defected there. Aight. Fuck that. I was trying to reload this save anyway because it kind of put her into a bad space. Bolganona. Baloney. I like to call it baloney though. It's very funny. Ike, you show off. Bro, I gotta show you my up special. Spell that summons a tasty dish. The big meatball. Hi, Bari. Oh, you get the crit. Look, no problem, Janko. Have a great sleep. I love baloney. Good baloney is very good, but I can see why bad baloney might rub you the wrong way. Hey chat, do you want to see the power of the most broken unit in the game? That's not what I meant. But you're gonna soon see the power of the most broken unit in the game. Here they are. Here we go, gamers. Fucking cracked.
Bird up.
What'd that do? Everyone in that area can now move again. Oh, the G is a total G. You shut your mouth. Oh shit, I forgot that Boyd was on death's door. I might have made a mistake, chat. Maybe he'll be okay. Yeah, he's fine somehow. Action economy is everything. It's true. Dancers are universally always been good in Fire Emblem games, though. But Ryzen is a special breed because when they're in shifted form, they do that four-way, and it's crazy. Goodbye, Copium. You were a beautiful sword. The copium broke. No, my cope. He's throwing the spicy meatball at me. Oh wait, no, it's not a spicy meatball in this game. How did that miss? Soren is just that fucking good, man. Void, impress me. Not bad. Those are the two stats he needed the most. Skill and speed. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Astrid is taking no fucking prisoners. Par, the rest is up to you. Chill. To totally give Jill Tomahawk. I don't know if she has the axe ranking for it quite yet. But yes, probably a good idea. Let's see if we can get a good level up for Jill before we end this map. You know what? It's fine. All right, we've cleaned house. See, Smite, Rescue, Shrine, Provoke, Tomahawk. Yep, I got all those items. General strike, sir. The floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dayan army. We've no quarrel with these people. Like, I know you feel for these people, but this is war! We don't have... I don't know what it'll accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. I would say it's less idiocy and more, it could be very good for a war effort. If you get the people of a nation on your side, that's kind of a good thing, especially when the war is over. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you want to do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. So... 1, 2, 3, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shahiram is dead and our homes are gone. What do we do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here, so that leaves Begnian or Crimea. General Shahiram was slain by Crimea. Joining with them now is not... it's not possible. And all you could do is return to Begnian. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh, gods, 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shahiram. You're right. It was an honor. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless. Most of the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke to him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who'll be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Anna. Me? I am to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Anna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are... they are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he gives it directly over to Anna, though. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. When Anna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show that care is not that it is not wrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will... Anna, have you been well? Where is Leyran's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So, you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dayan's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. Anna, wait! Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Anna. Aw, shit. We found our worm, chat. Although it was kind of obvious at this point because Soren directly called him out. During the Battle of Telrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Whenever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hopes. Villagers seeking shelter and safely stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dayan is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dayan's capital of Navasa to put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Chapter 21, Without a King. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty is not yet returned? Yes, sir, we've sent many messengers, but have yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? We want to protect the capital. We need a leader equal to the one of the four riders, just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Edda, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dayan soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on Navasa! This is the Dayan capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Anna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you're exactly right. When this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that's wise, General? Could you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashtar does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dayan. What are you talking about? Do you wonder exactly what it is you are saying? Yes. Ridiculous! There isn't a monarch on the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kasati, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for the nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans? On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Begnion first. Begnion is a suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Begnion's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dayan's disregard for that process made us pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now, he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia, which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashtar moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenicis, Kilves, and Goldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Begnion would be forced to ally itself with Dayan, rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us, a continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness! Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dayan and its people are already behind him. He need not look back. Pah! If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly. Why? It would be sheer folly! That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. He will receive no reinforcements. We must not hold anything back. It is our only chance of survival. This cannot... Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Hisati. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can. Lady, no. General Enna, I place my trust in you. So this is the Dayan capital, eh? If we could just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement. Yet it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they've decided to err on the side of caution. What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dayan's presence is strongest, they are treated worse than Lagoos. Why would they? That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with prosecuting the people, there's no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Oh, my goddess, I am a fool. Soren, enough! Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it is time to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes. Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I'll do my best to make it so. Alright, chat. We're back in base. And that means it's time for me to step away for a moment and get some water. Be right back, nerds. Alright, I'm back. I got myself another bowl of cereal too, because I'm hungry. Thankfully, it's not cereal that's bad for me, it's just cornflakes. But it hits the spot when you want a light snack. And it's not even that bad for you either. General, thank you. Hmm? The people of Talgray were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. Nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike? My lady, is that you, Lady Fizzart? Huh? Lovely daughter, thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure that you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shahiram, but here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for Milady here. She's Lord Shahiram's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, where? Please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shahiram would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Oh, no. I know the new Lord Shahiram and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. Once when my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart at each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. Maybe I'd never come today, and that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shahiram would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're going to be alright. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw it away right now. We'll starve to death where we take charity from Crimean killers. Wah! Lady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run! We must escape and survive. We're gonna live, even if we have to eat mud and weeds. We'll do it. And one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. If they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday. I swear it. Promise me, lady. You must go on for Lord Shahiram's sake. You mustn't give yourself killed. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be. Nom nom nom. Sorry, I'm finishing the cereal before it gets too soggy. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Ike. Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? You think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose Crimea, we never be rebuilt. What are we gonna do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now it's gone. My confidence has vanished. Missed. As long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it. Even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's gonna turn out fine, I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, missed, if you're going to chat, why not go inside? Even the snows are beginning to melt. It's still cold out here. Oh, hi, Nasir. You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back into the tent? Uh-huh, let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. I got so much bonus EXP, man. I like giving Mordecai bonus EXP because his stats need to be manipulated more than other characters. Never mind, he doesn't need manipulation at all. Who was I kidding? He's fucking pogging out. Okay. Pretty good level up, Ike. You know what? We'll take that level up. Defense is a great stat for Mist to have. Soren's kind of already figured it out. Soren already confronted him. It was explained in the last chapter, last stream, Bakiri, but the medallion is said to hold a cursed god in it, and whoever touches it goes mad. In fact, Grail touched it and went mad, and it was just Ike's father, which ended up causing Ike's father to kill Ike's mother. That was revealed on the last stream. Imagine if it gave you a tail, though. I'd touch it. Let's buy some more hand axes. Oh shit! We could forge a hand axe that I can throw. What are we naming this weapon, chat? Give me ideas, stat. Chat, I need ideas. If you don't give me ideas, I'm gonna name this the most cursed thing imaginable. And you don't want that, chat. So you better start giving me names. Or else. This is a threat. What if we do? No, you don't. Trust me. You will have a lot of regret. I absolutely 100% promise you. I have something in mind and nobody will like it. So, you better give me a fucking name. Chat, come on! Name this axe. Please don't make me bring out the cursed. Don't make me do it, chat. Don't make me fucking do it, chat. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna fucking do it, chat. Oh my god. Don't fucking threaten me. This is a fucking threat. You asked for this, chat. You fucking asked for this, chat. Do you want this, chat? I swear to God, I'll fucking do it. What weapon is it? It's a hand axe. I swear to God, chat, I'll fucking do it if no one gives me an idea. That's just the name of a Pokemon. Alright, you all lot. We're going with 6-7. I'm sorry. We have gone with cringe. This is everyone's fault. Bryson, use this axe. They're out here carrying people in ranked. The 6 afraid of 7 joke will never be the same. It really won't. What has God done? God has abandoned us. The salt in the wound? Yeah, that's true. What did we deserve to not do to deserve not having tails, man? General Ike, sir, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down, right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General Kasati, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Dayan, I will not betray you, General Enna. Thank you. General Enna! You're... Ah! General Kasati, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Yes, of course. I understand. This is His Majesty's. Why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen. Dayan cannot lose. The Dayan army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dayan! Victory to Dayan! Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out! We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack! They're going to kill us! Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourself. You must not panic. No one has attacked. Ike? Titania, where is Princess Silencia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're under a very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they are planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time. Dayan must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage, some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win, is that it? King Ashnard of Dayan, you'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. Bro, her stats aren't even that good. My fucking Mordecai has better stats. And you're supposed to be the unstoppable dragon? Weak, I tell you. That's either the dragons are so stupid in this game. What makes you say they're stupid? He'll totally keep his word and stuff. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Alright, let's see what items are available on this map, shall we? There is a Thoron, Corrosion, a Talisman, an Energy Drop, Stiletto, Parry, Brave Sword, Master Seal, and a Killing Edge. Hit him with the whoa. To hit a Dragon King is a bad idea. But what if that's what they want you to think? What if that's just Dragon King propaganda, Bakiri? You don't know. Oh yes, attack Ike. There's no way this could possibly go bad for you. Ike took 2 damage. Oh, nice. Save some weapon durability there. They're all like coming into Ike and just, oh no, they attack Void this time. That you and your ranged weapons, that's fucking wave cheating. I'm checking if someone has a door key. No one has a door key. Chat, does Mordecai have a nice tail? Be honest. Not your type of tail? I mean, I guess. If you want them long and thick, is that it? Can't handle a kitty tail. Oh, hi. Okay. No, the model isn't great. I think the model's good. But model Mordecai, the kitty. Here they come. Oh boy, a longbow. A stiletto. But yeah, this model, Bakari. I think that's a pretty good tail on that model. For a GameCube game, you gotta realize this is a GameCube game. I think it's pretty good. I'm trusting in the Aether proc. Never doubted for a second. The exact amount of damage to one shot. Not a fan of lion tails? Fair. I like them. But Cal, if you had the choice of gaining a lion tail or never gaining a tail in your life for the remainder of your life, would you take the lion tail then? Asking the hard questions here. Titania, you've fallen off. What happened to you? He lived. He fucking lived. The fuck you mean he lived? moving our way up in the world, chat. Whoa, what was he trying to do to me, bro? Rude. He tried to approach me with a hammer and failed. A 90-degree angle anime way. It would still come out at a bit of an angle, just by the way the human spine and the tailbone is. But yeah, it'd probably be like more like this though. You know what I mean? Like it'd be like kind of like not a. It wouldn't be like boop boop. It'd be like whoa, like that. You know what I mean? Like it would still kind of stick out, but it would like stick out like that. Like you know what I mean? Kind of like mine, except mine's sticking up right now, so it does look like a 90-degree angle. But you know what I mean. I mean, mine does kind of stick out, don't it? But it smoothly connects, so it's not a big deal. And when it's hanging down, it does kind of have that kind of smooth, you know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. Today we kill a priest. Yours is nice, thank you. I do have a nice tail. Baiting me into showing tail. Damn, I fell right into your trap. Ike, you can stop critical hitting now. It's okay. He's got a Brave Lance. That's a little spooky. Why the crit, though? It does less damage, but a higher crit rate. We could potentially crit here. It didn't happen. I am big upset right now. Gotta get all the items on this stage, right? Oh god, what are you trying to accomplish here? Fuck! What did that do to me? What did you do to me? Should I be concerned? No. Bro's running away like a coward. Click. For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring his majesty back to us. Wait, what? Why didn't I counter him? Oh, that's probably why, the debuff. I am asleep. Great. All right, who's gonna clean up? Who's the cleanup crew? Astrid just fucks him up. Six, seven. 6, 7. But we are not yet defeated, General Anna. Protect the capital. Level up, Oscar! Show me your worth! It's fine, he got speed, I guess. Oh, you'll crit all the time except when I give you the killer axe, huh? I see how it is. Oh, but she'll crit. Yeah, that makes sense. Hit him with the crit. Fuck yeah. We're decimating them, man. There's no hope for them, bro. Absolutely no hope for this army. Why do you keep getting crits? Oh, here comes the mages. They think they're cool, but they're not. I have a slim lance equipped, which means I'm probably not going to do a lot of damage here. Still enough to kill, though. All that health means nothing in the face of Soren and Pikachu. Uppercut them! Soren holding a Pikachu like a gun. I'd buy that for $1. Jill's still fucking asleep. Fucked up. Ah! He lives. Boyd, I might need to give you some items, but it's fine. Titania, go finish him off. Oh, but you'll crit. The killer axe doesn't crit, but the hand axe crits. Yeah, sure. Perfect sense to me. Oh yeah, we healed that 1 HP. Get any tailed units? No. We're still just using Mordecai. Most of them suck in this game, unfortunately, so I'm not using too many of them, despite my fucking love for tails. But we're gonna get another one soonish that's like really good. So, well, not soonish, just eventually. Ryson, go fuck him up. Wait, no, you can't. You can attack Mist. That might be a problem. Energy drop. Boggers. Energy drop. Yeah. Pasta leftover. Pasty. Oh, god damn it. Please dodge this. Fuck. Alright, Mist, I need you to not die here. Oh, okay. Okay. Fine, that works for me. I just keep using the Slim Lance because it just kills everything still. Why do you keep getting 10% crits? It's 10%. It should be 1 in 10. Oh my god, this guy's just gonna put my whole army to sleep. Oh, fuck off. I probably needed to bring a recovery staff. God damn it. What a fucking prick, dude. Jill is asleep for one more fuck-ass turn, dude. I'm trusting you, Stefan. I say as I immediately betray your trust and kill this guy. I can't remember that one staff user. Which one are you talking about? It's been a long time since I've played Fates. And I don't particularly like Fates that much. Even if I think its gameplay is... its conquest gameplay is quite good. Its storyline is... I do not like Fate's writing. That's all I will say on the matter. At least the gameplay is interesting. Oh, its gameplay is fantastic. It's just, its story is so dog shit, man. Oh, this guy's putting my whole goddamn army to sleep. Oh my god, dude. Stefan, why are you getting hit? Oh my god, dude. Jill can finally move again. Hiya! Take this! What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Tarana, a general of Dayan. Your young general of Crimean. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used by only one man. An old friend of mine. My father. He taught me to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends, long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dayan general. That can't be, for the Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? I didn't know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will. I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I'd already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. But the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I could abide it no longer. We plan on dying anyways. Join us. We have need of a strength such as yours. You would take a former Dayan general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. We got a unit we're never gonna fucking use. He seems cool. He is cool. He's just unfortunately in a dog shit class. It's more like that style of swordsmanship is so unique. He's like, I don't want to kill the person. Look at these fucking napping on the job, bro. These fucking idiots. Please tell me you have no more uses on that staff. He doesn't. Thank fucking God. Who haven't I moved? Oh. Oh, Ryson. Time to kill some knights in shining armor. She's so fucking fast, chat. She capped her speed. Hallelujah. Maybe I should have thought this one through. No, we're fine. Yeah, Boyd's fine. Boyd's a legend. He can't fall. See? He's fucking fine. These guys are dog shit. They're useless. They're worthless. They're lower than dirt itself. Ike popping off, bro. Ike taking no prisoners. All right. There could be enemies in here. Oh! Oh, shiz. Okay. All right. It's okay. We can work on that. We can work this out. We can work this out. Volk, I'm sorry, my dude. All my fuckers are still asleep. I might have made a mistake, chat. All right, let's not open that door yet, shall we? Let's get some units into position to go ham on those 4 guys in there when we're done. Hey chat, I have a question for you all. How did you feel about me? I was thinking about adding something to the tail gacha this weekend. I was thinking of adding a pop-up that'll appear on screen and make a small noise when somebody pulls a legendary tail. First of all, how would you feel about that? And if you feel positive about that, what should it look like? I obviously can't set it up to show the tail they pulled, other than maybe text. I'll have text. I can make text appear that shows what tail they pulled, but I can't make like a unique graphic for each legendary. That'd be too much work. But what should it be? Maybe just like what should the animation be or something? I'll figure something out. Feel free to provide suggestions. Golden glow. Yeah, but I also kind of want it to be tail related. That's a good level up because it gave him the only stat he really needs. Strength. Tail and some sparkles? Maybe. Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? A Goldoan dragon? I've been waiting for you. You're General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Enna. By orders of the king, I am to protect her of this capital. Withdraw. I've no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Daean army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end, so rather than see you travel to Chimera to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what's in our own interest, and that's why we have conflict. Neither of us, when we yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains. I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Yeah! This battle's gonna take forever, because there's still 2 chests down there I need to open. You dare attack Ike with magic? You will regret this. And this is why I equipped the hand axe. How did the one without the killing edge get the crit? Hey, I got a killing edge. Send it to the convoy. Ah! Enemy jump scare. Ooh, man, I'm starting to get really hot. One problem with spring. I prefer the warmer weather, but it's definitely nicer to veg in cold weather. That's for sure. But going outside is way nicer in warmer weather. Ike is getting all the critical hits. All right, time to clean up house. All that's left is to kill the boss and pick up all the shinies. Kill him, Mordecai! Fuck him up! Knight, you've made a terrible mistake. Yeah! Ether! Great Ether! Woo! Ah, come on, boy! You're fucking popping the fuck off. Ike, sponge shake my bob. Because Ike needed it. Because he's worth it. He needs all the help he can get against the Black Knight, okay? SpongeBob, me boy. Oh my god, my guys are finally waking the fuck up. Holy shit, it's a miracle. The slim lance that will pierce the heavens. Well, that's the best I can do. Alright, now it's time for the most boring part of this level. That's literally every stat that Ryzen would ever need. so boring. Man, is it even gonna be worth it? Probably not. I'm gonna be real. Okay, it was worth it. Fuck off. Alright, time to finish this fuck-ass map, dude. Oh shit, he's got light magic. That's fine. Literally do not fucking care. So I don't kill her, but if Aether activates, there's a good chance she dies. Oops, oh wait, load suspend point, load suspend point. Oh, he's shoving, chat. She's quite strong, isn't she? But I also think Ike can solo her. Tail, by the way. Why is a Goldodan dragon in the service of King Dan? I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or I... Nice tail, right, chat? It's huge. Come on. I was really hoping that you would, like, pop the fuck off and, like, do Aether, but it's fine. I don't even need to heal him. No tail attack, they just breathe. I'm sorry. If you want a tail attack, play Fire Emblem Engage. They have one there. All right, Ike, I'm counting on you to get Aether. Yeah, get fucking shit on. Okay, let's just hold here for a second, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Actually, does it keep zooming out? I wonder. Okay, it stops there. That's still a good view. I'll be right back. I am back. Also, that's a girl, MRL. Sorry to crush your dreams. Anyway, chat, did you enjoy the tale? I didn't take a picture of the zoom in, but it's fine. I can just zoom in manually. It's not the best angle, but you gotta take what you can get sometimes, right, chat? I don't know why I'm creating a suspend point. I don't think I forgot anything in this chapter. Let's do a quick check. Thoron, got it. Corrosion, got it. Talisman, got it. Energy Drop, got it. Stiletto, got it. Parity, got it. Brave Sword, got it. Master Seal, got it. Killing Edge, got it. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait! Nasir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir? Ugh. Ike! Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you and Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dayan this whole time? But you're a Lagoose. Why? Talk to me. Oh, this is useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Go to Palmeni Temple. What did you say? Crimea Castle. So the capital's fallen, eh? Ha! I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. Doesn't matter how well you train an army, if they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. So speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Anna. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where has he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me to present this to you, Your Majesty. Ah, it's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it! Quickly unwrap it and show it to me! Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Patrine. What would it do to have you go mad? I'd hate to have to kill you. Ha ha ha. Here it is, Your Majesty. Behold. Ah, how wonderful! See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land? This is Leyran's medallion? Yes, and inside is a dark pod of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even this very castle itself. We all radiate varied forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the fire emblem. Look how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses, like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your hearts, no matter how unspeakable? My report is not finished. Ah, Petrine. Guard! Yes, Your Highness. Grab the medallion and place it in the vault. At once. Go on. The report? Of course, yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenes. At last report, he was on his way to Phoenicis. I see. So he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenicis and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course. I mean, I will have to test that someday. But not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, Petrine, my dear Petrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Rajayon here. Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You could be a general or you could be dinner. I don't really care which. But do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, Your Highness, but by your leave. Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to Enna when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Enna we're speaking of. She will return to Your Majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I've no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back. As you wish. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Dane capital of Navassa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to the Intelligence reports, the king is in Chimera's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Dane army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Dane army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Chapter 22, Solo. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Begnion. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Alencia? No, not a word. Are you sure they're Begnion troops? Yes, sir, they fly Begnion's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And the man in command is one of Begnion's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet with him first. I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? I am. And you are? I am Zelgius, Earl of Cadol. I've been dispatched from Begnion with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Begnion's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. Do you mean Sephiran? Correct. Duke Persis is also senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle, and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Begnion's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and set us here to you. So you're saying that Begnion has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I am at your service, General Ike. Oh, wow. Thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you have any need of us. We are at your disposal. Beginning reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? And it was. It seemed the Apostle and Seraphim did the impossible by getting them to us. As for our little army, it's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble. First, we take Dane's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we still may be able to defeat Ashnard. That's true. It's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh, look. Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dane's defeat, this war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that has arrived is greater in numbers than the ones we originally received. Not only that, but all these soldiers are marching under Begnion's name. So if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dain, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Begnion Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt, however Begnion sees fit, and Princess Alincia will be a mere figurehead. And then the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere. Mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the apostle of all people would never do such a thing. And this General Zelgia seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren, I have heard of situations like that which you describe, but whether this is such a case. We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nasir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat or to our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. One second, I'm checking something real quick. Sorry, chat. Bear with me a moment, okay? Okay. Sorry about that. Youth, what do you gotta say, youth? Hey, Ike, or General Ike, wait up. Say, if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It was just one hint. Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one who's getting better and better. Hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice you're having fun and all, but please. Can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, 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 and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry, I'll go lose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you till the end. Hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. That's alright, I know how much stress you've been under. Something on your mind? Oh, Commander Ike. Oops, I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh? Commander's fine. So what's going on? Are you thinking about that person you were looking for? That's all settled. Actually, no, it's not really settled. It's just, I figured that worrying about it all the time wasn't gonna do me any good. I turned over every rook and banged me on during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well. Somewhere. Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word, so what were you thinking about then? I didn't say anything before, but Dayan is my homeland. Is that so? Yeah, until a few years back, I lived in the slums of Navasa and stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They got no other place to go, you know? And what do they have to say? Everyone was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been there, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they ever done was complain about the place. I see. You know, Ashrad wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you're strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance. That hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you. Still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel. Who gets the bonus EXP, Chatteroonies? I think we level up a, Let's level up Mordecai, so we can manipulate him to get speed, which is the one stat he absolutely desperately needs. Sorry. He just gets too slow if I don't get him a speed every level up. He will... But if he gets a speed every level up, well... That's not gonna be a problem anymore, is it, chat? That's a good level up, and he did get speed, but his skill is lagging behind too, and I want him to get some skill. The ideal here is skill, speed, and some other stats. Think we can do it, chat? The answer is yes. Yes, we can. Didn't even take that long. Let's manipulate some Titania levels. Titania's strength is lagging behind. I need her to get some strength, please. No, I'll take that. We could do better than that. Come on. We could do better than that. I couldn't find her for a second. I'm an idiot. Are you for real right now, on God? Like, I know you can't gain strength anymore, but come on. There we go. Now that's what we call peak gaming. She has 2 stats max, chat. That's crazy. Sure. I mean, she could do better, but she could do a lot worse too, so that's fine. I should probably use some of these stat up items, huh? All right, we need to forge a new weapon. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm holding on to a lot of bonus EXP, but it's fine. Actually, you know what? I'll take that level up. I'm getting both of his defensive stats is kind of good, actually. What are we naming this axe, bro? Give me ideas or else I'm going cursed again. Welcome to Axe Town. Population, your face. I don't know. I axe you, but we already have a question, so we've done that joke already. I don't know if I like your face. I feel like it's just too specific. You know what? We could just give into our primal urges, chat. What do we think? Our deepest primal urges. Maybe we give into my primal childhood, chat. When I first played this game as a wee teenager, as a wee little teenager, this is what I named my weapon. This is what my wee little teenager brain named their weapon. The Xeno fucker. I'm going with it. You what? We Xeno fucking. Titania needs it the most. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Should I do it? Someone should get soul. I only get 4 of these in the game. And soul is the best one. Unfortunately, lethality is shit. It's just, it sounds good on paper, but its activation rate is just way too low. Ooh, wait, parody. I should maybe give this to Ike. Oh no, this would also negate Aether, so no. I really should start to give some people some shit. I'm thinking about giving Boyd Smite. I think that would actually be pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. Boyd about to go smiting. Woo! Goodbye, Astra. Okay. Maybe that was a mistake. But it's fine. Alright, let's move on. So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission. Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Dane's resistance. Also, they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along? Don't you think it'd be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Begnion, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. This is the place Nasir mentioned. Palmeni Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around. I still can't believe Nasir was on Dayan's side. I just can't. He let that dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had his reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Well, besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion to were Titania, Princess Alencia, and Nasir. I thought I could trust him. I really did. Why? Why did he do it? Missed. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. What did you say? The Crimean army is here? They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Crud, this ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but they'll find us mercenaries who sided with Day and they'll wipe us out. It's all the will of the goddess. Resign to your fate. Accept it. Bat dung, no one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the women. Gahaha, that's good news. It is? If that's a lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It would be like stealing baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help them, then lead them inside. And listen good, you best not whisper a word about us being here, or else shit. But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond shit. Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you wanted to meet the goddess early, do as you're told. Oh dear. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is a very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh, goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap! Ah, you did it! Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive. We've just fought our way to the Dane capital. You're not even gonna slow us down. Cocky, ain't ya? But who said this was gonna be a fair fight? What are you doing? Hey, bring out the others. You fools are gonna be our shields. What? See, you ain't so useless after all. You filthy dogs. Those are innocent people. You can't. Oh, mercy, please help me. Hey, if you don't want them pretty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack those scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of you. But you can't! The Crimeans, please forgive us. We cannot allow our brothers to die. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We've got to try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. So yeah, this is the priest chapter. Don't worry about it. Let's count the dead priests, chat. Fuck. Kill Schaefer, yes. You also get one of the best healing staffs in the game if you could save all the priests. The problem is that said staff only has 3 uses. However, it's still worth it. It's an extremely good thing to have for the final chapter of the game. So I am gonna want to try and get it. How? Very carefully. The important thing is making sure I don't equip weapons that have 2 range, so that the priests that decide to attack me with light do not get counterattacked. Okay, Soren and Titania. Let's see. Let me check my things. Volk needs to be here for sure. Astrid, go away. We need Soren. It's just for this chapter, Astrid, I promise. Oh wait, no, Soren is a bad choice. Soren can counterattack. Okay, no Soren. I will take Titania then. Okay, so the priests that I need to pay the most attention to are the ones that have light magic equipped. All the others should be fine. Let's see if we can win, if we can pull this off, chat. It should be okay to equip this weapon here. None of the priests here have magic. None of these priests have magic, right? No, they don't. Okay. I got this, chat. I got this. I'm locking in. Kill all the brigands. Do not kill the fucking priests. Gotta kill as many of these bitches as possible. Easy. Come on, get a good level up. That's fine. We're baiting them out. This is good. Damn, they hate Stefan. Oh, fuck. We got a ranged voltage. Aha, get fucking shit on, you dipshit. You dare challenge Boyd? He's gonna crit your ass, just watch. I was wrong. Yeah, actually it was shit. Boyd, what the fuck? Green Trunks? That is not Trunks. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, thief. Give me that sleep staff. I'm creating a suspend point because it's very easy to fuck up this chapter. Which battle theme do you like more, chat? The one that we saw for the first half of the game or the one for the second half of the game? His hair doesn't even look like Trunks' hair in his art, bro. This is just the low poly model that it looks like that. Still broken CC sad. Okay, should be fine. Should be fine, right? Oh, of course they heal each other. Yes, somewhat. It is, Marussia. This is a priest puzzle. Shit. I've got somewhat of a problem here. Those archers are kind of standing in a place which is preventing me from getting past the priests. I can't shove them as long as those archers are standing there. Nice. I got some good news. Okay, I might need to back off a bit to bait these archers and guys back out. Yeah, I gotta. That's unfortunate, man. Because then once they're out of the way, I can push this priest up, and push this priest to the left. And then that'll eventually allow me to push these priests into these holes over here. Answer to what? I don't care. Ooh, a chest key. Oh, with that, Oscar could just handle all the chests on this side himself. Any chest key over here? Yes, there is. Okay. I am still gonna need him to open up one chest, though, so... Ooh, a crit. Wow. Impressive. Well, so far no priests have died, so that's good. Why good? The whole point of this chapter is to not kill the priests. They're kind of being, like, forced to fight against their will. So they're like civilians, basically. So we're trying to not kill them. Kill the kitty! Sorry, kitty. Fuck! The kitty survived. Worst day of my life. The counter killed him. That's funny. Stop healing him! Fuck! Giddy. Stefan, no! Okay, he's been baited out. Excellent. Nice damage, bro. The tiger's going right for me, bro. Oh, we're killing the cat with the yo-whoa. How fitting. Titania's fucking pissed. I'm not really sure what that person was hoping to accomplish, but I hope you're proud of yourself. Excellent. Stefan, I'm counting on you. Hell yeah. The triple kill! Alright, here we go. Game plan start. A nose for Ratu, also known as absolutely fucking worthless for me. Was the crit necessary? Who am I kidding? The crit's always necessary. Wait, who got the chest keys over here? Oh, it was Mordecai. Fuck. Goodbye, Steel Axe. Nice knowing you. I mean, it's just a Steel Axe. I think I'll be fine. Okay, I'll leave these chests to those two. Just gotta be careful of that bolting. I mean, sure. I mean, sure. Good shit, Stefan. Good shit, Stefan. I'm gonna dust your spirit. Haha. Ooh, another tomahawk. Spicy. Cartoon logic? What the fuck does that mean? Well, how would you plan to mix them? I'm confused. In laundry? Oh, no, it wouldn't become pink, but some of the fibers on the red shirt could end up sticking to the white shirt, which would look kind of bad. That's generally why you wash whites differently. Stops that from happening. Bolognese sauce. No! Oh, fuck. Sounds like a risky experiment. Okay, now what's the plan here? Realistically, I just need to move one of these guys out of the way, and then I could potentially have a straight path to just killing Schaefer. You know what? Sure, let's try killing. Oh, that didn't work out. I've stopped them from leaving, though, so that's good. We'll be able to grab the Bolognese. I believe in the crit. I believed and I was rewarded. Fucking stab his fucking brains out, man. Kill the kitty with the whoa. Nice. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. None of the priests are dead yet. Little overkill, but we'll take it. Nice. Good shit, Stefan. Okay. Give me the bolognese. The bolognese has been obtained. Not that I can use it, but, you know, we could pretend. No, I can't attack there. Fuck. Yeah, if I have a counter attack up, the light mage is gonna absolutely demolish my soul. Okay, that should be good. Now these light mages will attack, but that's fine. We can't counterattack them. And then next turn we end it. And all of the priests are saved. Hooray. Okay, I'm going right for Stefan. Alright, let's end this shit. We have successfully killed everything but priests. Hell yeah. Okay, if he hits that, that just kills me. This guy's tough. Ooh, this guy's actually got some stats on his ass. What a cheater. %23% chance to crit. Oof. That's scary, actually. So much is scratched, you better get to healing. Oh, God. Alright, so... that was not what I expected. I was not expecting him to be able to one-shot me like that. So, he has a high crit rate, and he activated Colossus. So let me just check something real quick. 23% chance. Damn, dude, I got unlucky. If I didn't have save states, I probably wouldn't have attempted that at all. But, like, goddamn. 23% chance and I got fucking owned. Okay, the solution is to attack at range. How's it feel to get it back at you, dipshit? Should have brought more priests or some babies. Holy fuck, this guy's an asshole. I should have brought some fucking babies as human shields. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Unbelievable. You can force the babies to fight for you. You know, I wasn't expecting Marcia to get the kill there, but we'll take it. Thank you very much. I never imagined that we'd be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There's no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills. Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Dain itself. We wish only to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. We had no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that. I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name? Valencia Riddell Crimea. I'm the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Oh, you... Let us give thanks that you are alive and well! And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Daeans who do not support the king's actions. I understand. My young general, this is for you. Huh? As thanks for saving our lives. The Ashera staff. Now it's time to search this place. My Lord Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a... Ike! Ike, where are you? Mist, I'm over here. Ike, this way, quickly! Ryson's in trouble! What? Ryson, what is it? He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. What is all of this? Every wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern. It's an ancient language. All chants and spells and magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Ryson could read it. I bet this is the same language that Leon was speaking. It is. It's the Serenis' language. Their chants are all in this language, too. So, Ryson is reading what's written on the walls? It appears that way. Can we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours. I think that's a good idea. Ike! What is it? From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this? I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. I apologize. I took up much of your time. Bryson, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather? Was it in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the wall is hers. You have an older sister too? Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the Serenis massacre. I thought Lilia had been murdered along with my older brothers and sisters. I believed that until today. We took her. The walls say only that it was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time because she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God? Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of the earth or sky. Oh, that's awful. Mist. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia and for Ryson, too. I beg your pardon, let me continue. A young Bjork began coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and blue eyes, and her heart was unusually pure for a Bjork. In time, Lilia and she came to be friends and shared a mutual trust. Ah! Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time. But eventually, the Bjork woman understood what it was Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple. But brother! Was there anything else written about this Bjork woman? A name, perhaps? Translated into our language, it was probably Elena. I knew it! Mother! It was our mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Ryson, the object you referred to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mr. are Elena's children? Then Lerna's medallion is here? The medallion was stolen. Probably by Dan. You can't... This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened, but it all makes sense. It all comes together. Mist. That's the song but the melody's a little different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Ryson and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It is the song of release, the one Lilia entrusted to Elena. But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night, and nothing ever happened. The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Serenus Forest. The story is becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dayan to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Pike, how did you know? Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet, and the Dark God too. So you know everything. King Ashnard took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. He was a Dayan soldier, was he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander Grail? Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add that stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dayan and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Bryson said the same thing earlier, but could all this really be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Bryson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dayan. If true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle, the framing and destruction of my nation? If it was all part of Dayan's plan to steal the medallion and the song, then the reason I fight. If that's the decision you reach, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish. May the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of soldiers, send word. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. This information gathered at Palmeni Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truths behind this war. The assassination of Benyen's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenis. The Serenis priestess was kidnapped, the medallion is stolen. A complex scene seemed to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. Ashnar's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Dayan. Those rights are then passed through General Zelgius of Benyen to the Apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Benyen, and with its might increased, marches on the Dayan-Crimean border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. Also known as the worst fucking chapter in the game. Fuck this chapter. Do I even want to do it tonight? God. The Great Fucking Bridge. Fuck this chapter. Anyway. My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? Of course. What is it? The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. Feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. 23. This game has... it goes up to 28, and then there's a final chapter called Epilogue after that. Which is the true final boss. That's the hardest chapter in the game, the Epilogue. I don't even know if it's called Epilogue, but it is the final chapter, but it's called that. So, we're at chapter 23 right now. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, final. There's 7 chapters left in the game. No, I am not. We're taking a break. We're going to be playing a different game that comes out tomorrow. But we won't be playing it tomorrow. We'll be playing it on Saturday. I feel now at this late juncture that I know almost nothing of my own country. It is an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. The countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all. So am I. When you know nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very big. Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows are melting, the days are getting longer, and the weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been long and hard. Feels like many years have passed us by. Yet this is the land where I was born and raised. Ah, my dear, sweet Crimea. How is it that you feel so far away? For me too. Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home. As you say, my Lord Ike. Let's go home. Ooh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. Huh? I know that voice. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulf! My Lord Ranulf, how nice it is to see you again. My Princess Alicia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. No, you should do it anyway. What are you so damned chipper about? Once I heard the news that Crimean army had taken the Daean capital, I ran all the way to greet you. How goes things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Daean, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. Really? So the Gallian army is we're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. King Gallia is being most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding. Actually, Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Begnion. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems high-strung. King Cagnius is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Yeah, yes, of course! Alright, chat, now time to show you how absolutely butt-fuck busted that staff we just got was for saving all of the people. So was saving all of them worth it, chat? The answer was... Does Ike have it? Yeah, he does. So this is what, here it is, chat. 3 uses, right? Oh, 3 uses? You can only use it 3 times? That must mean it sucks, right? Read and weep. Fucking cracked. Fuck. This does not care about range. It is everyone. We are likely not using this until the final chapter, where you really do need that full-ass heal. The final chapter is like, yeah, you need it on that chapter. It's a pretty crazy chapter. So this thing's staying in our fucking box until then, but we're gonna be using it on that chapter, abso-fucking-lutely. We also got the rescue staff, which is good. Which basically lets us pull someone out of danger. Use in case of emergencies, yes. It also requires an S rank in staffs, which means Mist can't use it yet. But she's getting there. Soren, are you in here? Yes. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh. Ike? Oh no, how strange. I was sure you'd come this way. Yoo-hoo! That voice. It's the woman from the item shop, isn't it? Commander Ike, where have you gone, handsome? Crud. Did you run in here to escape? Look, whatever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide in here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go and chase her away. Wait, Soren! Ikey-poo, where are you? Emmy? Oh, Soren, ew. Hi. Why are you out so late? Ew. Do you have some business with Ike? Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give to him. You know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. The staff is very valuable. I'm not sure I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a hammerin, is it not? A rare staff that could take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? I may continue. I believe that there is only one of these in all of the world. It truly is priceless. And do you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing. What? Really? Oh dear, I was so hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than a staff. He's practically fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking is not something I'm skilled at, but... Oh, I've got it. I know the perfect dish! Ah, good. He'll be very pleased. What about the staff? You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ikey Poo. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute! Where is it? Why do you have it, Ike? Oh, whatever. Okay, there's one thing that I could see myself using this on right now. And it's this. Oh shit, I've got 2 bolting things. What the fuck? No, I don't need to do that anymore. Fucking Soren, take these. Fucking Soren, you can't use them yet? Jesus Christ, upgrade your thunder rank. God! Hammerin. It's very, very good. But what would I use it on? I think I get a Rex Bolt at some point in this game, right? That would be a very, very strong contender for it. Yeah, I think also using it on the Ashera staff. For now, I don't need it, but it will be very useful. Understood. Proceed as ordered. Sir, yes, sir. What's next? Huh? Who's there? Sir, yes, sir. Hey, it's General Ike the Great. Heard all about you, you know. Those guys have went and made you a noble. Shannon. Good for you, huh? Ha ha. You're in love with a pretty little princess. You're fighting side by side with your subhuman pals. Yes, you're moving up. Ooh, look at you. It's big Mr. Ike leading the good life. They're not subhumans, they're Lagoos. Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the honorables are gonna laugh at you, so give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm gonna continue as commander of the Grail Mercenaries. Screw you, you always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No, no big important Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, then you swoop in and steal it away. Hey, Shannon. What? What? And watch how you say my name, boy, little boy Ike, little Ikey. Shannon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing about the command of the company. If you used to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail just because you're his son. That doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shannon, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Ugh, I don't... It was never about the commandership. It was about my father. Basically, what that whole conversation was mainly just Shinon is very upset that the father's dead, and he's kind of outputting that hate onto Ike to some degree, is what I got out of that. Alright, we got a ton of bonus EXP. Should we start making some OP units that even more OP? Yeah, a fucking Shaw. Fucking course. But I have a specific unit in mind that I want to make really OP. Unless they, like, start at level 20. But, hell yeah. That's a good level up. I need to manipulate some Jill stats a little bit. That's all I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your services. The only stats that fucking mattered. How about you wait and see, Bakiri? We could do better. Ideally, I want Stefan to get strength, luck, and defense. Those are the stats that I think he would need the most. Well, he didn't get defense, but we'll take that level up. Soren's falling behind a little bit. It's not the best level up, but it gave you the only stat that Soren needed right now. I'm still gonna reset though. Need speed. Ideally, I would want magic, skill, speed, as usual. The only stats that matter. What does speed do? If you have if your speed stat is a certain amount higher than the enemy's speed stat, I think it's like 4 or 5, I don't know the exact amount, you get a double hit, which essentially doubles your damage. Extremely important stat. I just explained it. If you were reading the CC, I literally just explained it. Were you reading? You ask a question and then don't read my answer. You'll love to see it. But what I said, if your speed stat is higher than the enemy's by a certain amount, you attack twice. That's what it affects. It's pretty clear. Yeah, that's fine. Have some bits and bobs, Governor. Thank you for the bits and bobs, Governor. Alright, let's forge a new weapon. Who doesn't have a forged weapon? Stefan doesn't. But at this point, I think I'm just gonna take this back because Ike, you don't really need it. You're gonna be getting a better sword by the end of the game anyway. There we go. Also, we can buy silver weapons now. It's begun? Uh-oh. Having a long-ass weapon name? Is that a real thing? What the fuck? I don't remember that. Alright, time for the worst goddamn chapter in the game, chat. Let's fucking roll out. So they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge been finished? And your answer had better be yes. Yes, General. Do you think it'll work? Sometimes the simplest of traps offer up the best results. Lure the enemy in and then finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs. There'll be no retreating today. We stop Crimea's advance here. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance. There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Dane's gonna let us cross over without objection. Yeah, I think that's highly unlikely. Britannia, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution. Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I haven't seen Nasir around. What's happened to him? He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up. What? Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is too... Testing me? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, nice weather, eh? We're going to talk. Now. Nasir is a Dayan spy? No way, that's not possible. He was our spy. You're telling me he was a Galleon spy? None of this makes sense to me. He worked for us on behalf of the king, but Dayan? As a Laguz, he would have absolutely no reason to work for them. But there was a Goldoan named Enna who was working as a general for Dayan. Are you serious? Yes, we were forced to fight her in the Dayan capital. When we attempted to capture her, Nasir intervened and allowed her to escape. He betrayed us. What? Hold on a minute. Maybe that was... If that's the case, then I could see why. No, even so, teaming up with Dayan is just too much. I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to Nasir, please. Once we finish this battle, we can go together, alright? Of course. Alright, Har, time for you to go to work. No, Mom, 5 more minutes. Dozing off on the battlefield. You've got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey, wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp. What? Right. Has the enemy arrived? Yes, they just got here. Now go out there and do your job. Oh, I'm all over it. What an absolute fool. God, this chapter sucks. Well, here we are, and there's the Daean army on the other side as expected. They're already in battle formation and waiting to give us a warm welcome. Aw, that's charming. That's just what I want. Oh ho, well said. By the way, I thought I'd join you today. Not as a galleon, but as part of our army, right? If it's a problem, I can always sit this one out. Of course not. Thanks for your continued support, Renolf. Ha, the pledge is all mine. Let's go carve us some Daeans. Renolf, your enthusiasm is warranted, but no. Benched. I'm sorry, Renolf. I already got my token Lagoose. It's Mordecai. Mordecai's the good one. Wait, I don't need Volk for this map, do I? Oh god, fuck this map, dude. God, she's kind of strong though. I'll keep Volk around anyway, but like, what items are on this map? This is chapter 23, right? Amarin got that. Longbow, killer bow, heavy spear, blizzard, and flame lance. Yeah, that's all from enemies. There's no point. Alright, I'm gonna bench Volk then, and who should we bring on instead? Maybe we do bring in Renolf then. It's not like he's... Okay, he's kinda not great. Well, that's his pre-transform stats, actually, so maybe he is decent. Well, I don't have anyone really to take Volk's spot. I'll bring Volk along anyway. No, wait, no. Fine, I'll bring Renolf. I'll bring Renolf. We'll use the kitty for this chapter, chat. Do they have like crazy range? No. Shinnon sucks. Absolutely fucking garbage unit. Rolf is better than him, and even he's not great. And Rolf is only better than him if you train Rolf, which is like kind of a waste of time. Attention, let's, maybe we could catch a nap while we fly. What if I had said Haxorus? I would have done it if you said Haxorus. This guy. Yo, shut your mouth. Alright, let's fucking go. One sec, I need to pull up a map to make this level less bullshit. All right. Fuck this map. Okay, do you want me to talk about why this map sucks fucking dick ass, chat? All right, first of all, this map has pitfalls. If you step on a certain tiles, you fall in a fucking hole. It's fucking awful. Second, there are ballistas, like a bajillion of them. Fucking ballistas everywhere. Get shot at, idiot. Fuck this map. Can the enemy falls in holes? I don't think they can. Oh, it's not if you just step on them. If you walk through that panel, you fucking get got. Jesus. Okay, I need to be very fucking careful. Okay, I got the pitfall map. What happens after you fall? You're just stuck and you lose your movement action. So there's a pitfall right here. So don't go through this area unless you have a flying unit. There's also a pitfall right here. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. There's 3 in a line right here. There's 1 here. There's 2 up here. And there's 1 here. So it's not death? No, that would be bullshit. Like, there's bullshit, and then there's, like, reasonable bullshit. Why do you have a silver bow on you? Whatever, it doesn't matter. No, it's just a hole. Yeah, considering this game has permadeath, insta-death would be absolute horse shit. You gotta watch out for this one right here. This spot right here. Always just use a Fire Emblem. Don't let it discourage you. If there's one very important thing to remember about Fire Emblem is that it's balanced around the permadeath. Which means your units are generally speaking, unless you're on like the maddening difficulty, much stronger than your opponents. What happens if story characters die? The main protagonist will say like, run, you can't fight anymore, you need to leave the battle. And then you can't use them as a unit anymore because it's implied that they're too wounded to fight, but they still appear in story cutscenes. And yeah, some of them are game overs. Someone would be told to leave and not die? Yes, exactly. But you would still be unable to use Soren for the rest of the game as an actual unit. I believe another character that runs away is Titania. Because out of the Grail mercenaries, Titania stays relevant in the plot, whereas the others just vanish. No, wait, actually, no, Jill, you go down. You're a flying unit. You don't need to worry about pitfalls. And just be dead. Rest in peace, Boyd. Yeah, I think Renault also runs away if he dies. I don't know which units like run away when they die or like the full list of them. Some characters who are only important for certain segments, though, the dialogue will actually change if they die. Like, for example, if Boyd or Oscar dies early... Oh, god damn it! This is why this map fucking sucks, dude. It's fine, they lived. Fucking ballistas, man! Stefan's showing off. What happened to the guy who joined you when you fled the Black Knight to board a ship? Oh, he's in the bench. Don't worry about him. The big knight? You thought he was like Romana? Do you mean Gatry? Avoiding the pitfall trap like a god. I don't want to go too far ahead with Jill, so I'll have Marcia. Take out that ballista, Marcia, please. Please, for the love of God, take out that fucking ballista. It's just S word. It's just a funny way of saying sword. It's just weird. Don't worry about it. It's a stupid joke. So if somebody is standing on a place where a pitfall trap would be, like what Jill is doing right now, my other units will be able to walk over it. It's S word. It can mean shit, or it could be a funny play on words to mean sword. It could be both, you know? It's multi-layered and comical. So you see, now I'll be able to walk over this panel despite it being a pitfall. Genius, am I right? Did I name a sword the S word? Yes. I'm gonna be real, I did not account for the fact that they had a ranged weapon, but it's fine. Rip Copium, rest in peace, Copium. Probably should have made another sword for Ike, to be quite honest. Bolting, my beloved. We might use bolting to try and snipe some of these fuck-ass sniper fucker bitches. I don't know. I'll circumvent that. Yeah. You really feel character deaths in 3 houses because your army is a little smaller then because you're building up a bunch of scrappy little gung-ho fighters. Do the ballistas require a unit to fire them? Yes. Archers can fire them. I will wait until I'm a little closer to this. Oh shit, Soren could get it fucking sniped. God damn it! Oh no! The ballistas suck! Oh my god, there's long-range magic too? Why did that do so much damage to me? Jesus Christ. And another crit with the Slim Lance. Oh my god, dude. Marcia's out for goddamn blood. Boyd might be in trouble. No, he's fine, I think. Jill, dodge, 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 Jill, dodge. Fuck, man! I didn't make a suspend point. Couldn't dodge the fucking long range bullshit, man. Fuck this chapter, man. Fuck this fucking chapter. What a fucking prick-ass chapter this is, man. Like, let's just put a bunch of fucking ranged units. A bunch of, like, fucking... It's not even just the artillery. It's this idiot. Who else has fucking... Anyone else got any artillery magic? Oh, it's just this fucking idiot, huh? God damn it, dude. All right. Let's try this again. Fucking artillery magic, man. What a fuck ass chapter this is. Fuck this chapter. This fuck ass chapter, man. That chapter that I hate. Apply bridge violence. We just gotta take it slow, gamers. God damn, those ballistas hurt, man. Stefan can't kill. Boyd, I believe in you. Hit him with the whoa. My faith was well placed. Good night, Bakiri. Okay, so here's the plan. We heal you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck your blizzard. Fuck your blizzard. Fuck your blizzard, bitch. There we go. Problems are solved. The solved are problems. We're starting to correct issues. Six, 7. Hey, I said that if nobody gave me a suggestion that I liked for the axe, I was gonna call it something cursed. I'm only following up on my word. Hit him with the Zito fucker! The Xeno fucker! Thanks for that. We needed that, I suppose. Oh, that might be a problem. Jill, you'll dodge, right? Fuck. God damn it. Are you for real right now? Oh my god, man. Fuck! This map is horseshit! What were they thinking, man? God! No! Fuck! Fucking asshole. God, man. What a fucking asshole. Right, I gotta hit him with the Xeno fucker. This map is abysmal dog shit, dude. This map is such abysmal dog shit. Oh my god, man. No! Fuck me. Whatever, it's fine. You can stand there. She might still die. Please dodge this. God damn it. Oh, you'll get a critical hit, but you won't dodge it. I see how it is. Okay, I think she's gonna be fine. That miss might have actually helped. It'll mean less units will be able to attack her. Yeah, I can only attack once because I'm carrying. Look what happens when we have some physical units, dude. She just can't die. It's the magic in the archers, man. Like, as if this map wasn't evil enough. Yeah, there's reinforcements from the back. Fun stuff, right, chat? Fuck him up, Boyd. I think I'm past the potentially the worst of this mission now. Now I think I could just use Sora into maybe bolting the rest of the bitches. A defense up. Fucking immaculate. I need to be a bit closer for that. Well, we're working on it. Kill him! Kill the kitty! Now heal up Jill. You fought well, Jill. Proud of you. Jill and a small squad can handle the stragglers down here, no problem. Give me the 37% chance crit, baby. You've let me down. God damn it, it's fine. She's a god. Her stats are already too cracked for me to care about that bad level up. Actually, no, you could stay behind. Stefan, you can too. Just need to watch out for the two guys at the Lagoose Slayers, but I don't think they'll be able to kill my squad. Oh wow, that did a little bit more damage than I was expecting. I guess it's because he was a promoted unit and had a silvered sword. Oh yeah, the adept is popping off. How funny would it be if you can get a critical hit animation but have it miss? That would be really fucking funny. I forgot. God fucking damn it. Fuck that. I wasn't looking at my pitfall map. I've made a mistake. Ooh, I almost stepped on a pitfall. There's one literally right below me there. Not a lot of violence going on this chapter. Oh, right. God damn it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna finish this fuck-ass chapter, and then I'm going to bed. Cool story, bro. The cavalry is coming forward. Bro did not need that adept proc. Now then, let's see how things look. Captain Har? Greetings, Jill. So you're still alive, eh? Good to see. That's what I was going to say to you. You survived. I'm very pleased. General Shahiram left me in charge. I'm supposed to get our survivors and their families to bang me on. I can't die until that's done. Oh, I see. But then, Captain, why are you still in Dayan? Believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man. Revenge for the General is something I couldn't let go. Oh, but that... Don't get the wrong idea. You're not the enemy I'm seeking. Huh? But the ones responsible for General Shahiram's death are the Dayans. I pretended to return to the fold so I can get close to General Petrine. I'm just waiting for my chance. But I think they may be onto me. My unit's a bunch of tough guys who serve as Petrine's watchdogs. Plus, I've been ordered to charge the Crimeans head on. It's Dayan's way of killing two birds with one stone. Don't do it! Come fight by our sides! You're looking to kill Dayans, then we share the same goal! Jill, I don't trust Crimea any more than I do Dayan. I'm sick of death of serving countries. Captain. Still, I can't abandon the daughter of the man who I own so much. Guess I'm changing sides again. Really? Oh, thank you, Captain. No, you've got that backwards. Pardon? I'm a new recruit, so I'm under you. Thanks in advance, Captain. What? Don't be silly. Wait, Captain! Bro comes with a Brave Axe. Pretty pog. Was the crit necessary, Har? Easy kills, baby. So Har is a pretty good unit, but he's not as good as Jill. But he's still pretty good. So do I use him? I don't know. The less needed the crit, the more necessary the crit. You know, you so right. They hurt Ike only for him to immediately heal it back. Fuck him up, Boyd. Boyd could tank this tornado, no problem. Damn, I don't kill him outright. Go, Bob! Kill him! Kill him, motherfucker! Kill him! Well, we're whittling him down, so that's something at least. This should be fine pathing, right? Yes. Oop. Oopsies. I've made an oopsie. Oh wait, no, there's a fucking pitfall there. Well. It'll be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? Well, the pitfall completely ruined me. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe Soren can live. I didn't realize that that was a rock trap. Damn, Soren actually lived. Never mind. Never mind, Soren did not live. God damn it. I don't even know if I want to deal with this anymore. I hate it. Bro, I just want to snipe them with bolting, man. Just let me snipe them with bolting. Just a little bit of bolting, please. Why can't I just snipe them with bolting? But they live. That's the problem. Just a little bit of sniping. Please. Mommy, daddy, please. God, this map is so ass. How do we make the most infuriating thing ever, is what they decided to do. Crit him. I just want to do a little bit of murder. Let me get away with doing a little bit of murder as a treat, okay? Just as a treat, okay? I just want to kill people as a treat. Hit him with the iron axe. In iron we trust. These two tiles right here are traps. Gotta be careful. Watch me get a crit. Told ya. We love it when the crit matters. Now she's in range of a lot of motherfuckers, but she's like busted, so I think she'll be fine. Kill. super kill death. Alright, let's see if this goes better. Although Astra's gonna steal a lot of experience points. That's fine. Or maybe not. She can't even kill this guy. Astra, you actually suck. What the fuck? No, that's a joke. She's great. I don't have a 2-range attack anymore, though. Here comes the rocks! 1 damage. Oh no, 6 damage. Whatever am I going to do? Horse emblem. Really feels like that at times, doesn't it? Well, we seem to have lived another day. Ah, no crit? Oscar, what the fuck, man? Die. Pretty decent stat growths. Heavy 4 in that sense. Yeah, that tracks from what I know of that game. I knew putting Astrid up here would work. Astrid just solos, man. Astrid solos the verse. Holy fuck, 2 crits in a row. She's unstoppable. Is that the Crimean army? Whoa, it is the army come again? I see the Crimean flag in the rear, but lo, who do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, and eyes bewitching fair. Valencia comes, let us to her aid, ride! The princess has returned. Count Bastian, return to the castle and inform Jeffrey at once. I will move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. That is, we are excited is fair to say, but show the enemy no weakness, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat. Good advice, and you watch that you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle. Even if Dain unleashes on myself the full force of their army's wrath, they are no match for clever Bastion. I'll meet you at the castle gate, Anon. Right. Ike taking no prisoners in this war. This is a bit of a gamba, but I think it's a gamba that's gonna pay off. I was correct. Probably not the best strategy that I did there. But it is okay. Why with the unnecessary crits, my dude? Just hit him with the Iron Lance, baby. Okay. Almost done this fuck-ass chapter. Alright, that's the other ballista dead. Now we just gotta hope this enemy phase goes well, which it should. I don't see any of my units dying here. They're all at full health, but you never fucking know with this game, man. They could pull out the fucking 2% crit. That's some pretty baby damage, bro. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess Alicia. My fellow Crimeans, now is the time we stand and fight for the life of our homeland. Fucking idiot. You stealing my EXP! They're stealing my EXP! It's fine. I got so much bonus EXP. Backstab the priest. Yes, kill the guy. Oh, god damn it. You are the chosen one. No more fucking long-range bullshit. You're fucking out of my house. Maybe we'll get another 15% crit. We didn't. Fuck me. Ah! I forgot. I forgot. Never doubt the killer Lance crit. I know it does, Kite. I'm way below. It's 12 turns for this chapter from what I know. I'm only on turn 7. Basically, we're doing well. Hey, Renolf, you want to do something? Here, do something. My treat. I haven't been taking advantage of the dancer enough. Alright, all that's left is the boss. And we're done with this fuck-ass chapter and I can go to bed. What a miserable chapter, dude. Oh, they're so gonna kill this guy, man. Are they gonna attack the boss? I don't think they are. Or maybe they might. I don't know. She's pretty tough. Oops, I didn't mean to commit to that. Haha, do you like your meat rare? Or do you like it char-boiled? Let me know and I'll cook you up just as ordered. Wahaha! Very productive. Doing magic damage hurts a lot, actually. I don't have the best. Most of my units don't have good resistance. Now watch as Ike fucks them up. Survives with 1 HP. What a fucking fraud. You're the knight that my father battled. If I known you were going to grow to be such a thorn in our side, I would have reduced you to ashes when I had the chance. Guess it's not too late, though. Die. Oops, I forgot. Let's end the turn. Bitch used an elixir. Bitch, I didn't even know she could do that. She survived the Aether. Am I even upset about that? Yes, I am. It's fine, I don't need Aether. I got it anyway. Your Majesty, forgive me, please. Oh, I don't want to die. I'm so scared. Sup, Wolf Fox. That was an even worse level up. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Wait, no Aether this time? Weird. Well, we got a good level up, so I don't give a fuck. Your Majesty, yeah, we already saw that. We did it. Well, that's it for Fire Emblem for a bit. Princess Alicia, welcome home. It's good to see you safe. Lucia, is it really you? I am no spirit, see? Flesh and blown, through and through. Ah, Lucia, you have no idea how I've longed to see you. And you, Princess Alicia. When my brother Jeffrey told me you had been lost, my world went dark. When I learned you were still alive, I was so... And Jeffrey is safe as well? Happy day! Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? Well, there's Count Bastion. That silver-tongued rascal is as loquacious as ever. Also, General Taigo, Marquis Catol's orphan, Sulok, and Marquis Mitnala are all with us. The soldiers we have contacted so far do not even number 100. If they know your return, retainers hiding throughout the land will surely come pouring in. Yet my existence, it is not known to the general populace. You need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits of Dayan have reached every corner of Crimea. Every village, every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us all. Ancient Dayan soldiers have been frantically searching for a mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All this is doing is convincing the people that you truly are their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? You have acknowledged my existence? I never expected this day. News of your actions in Dayan reached the ears of King Gallia through Nasir, and then told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought that Nasir is a traitor just doesn't feel right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't see that? Look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He's helped us through our entire journey. In that, at least, he was not false. Yet if he will not speak, there's nothing I could do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. This way. He's being kept in the supply tent. I wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. Huh? What is it? He's gone! I brought him breakfast this morning. He was here! Uh-oh. That's it for now. You're not gonna see the ending of that plot twist until fucking after I beat Pragmata. So tomorrow's multiplayer, Saturday is Pragmata. Lock the fuck in, boys. I'm going to fucking bed. Good fucking night.